Hey Gears, Mystic here, and wait, isn't... Okay, it wasn't showing up for a second. Welcome back to Slime Rancher, and today we're just gonna be continuing on, essentially. I just ate a whole can of hash with cheese on top, so I don't know how good my stomach's gonna be feeling in a bit. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, let me just adjust a few things here. What? No. Well, fucking leave then. Don't say that. If I get banned off Twitch, it's gonna be your fault, Raybrin. No, I can't just restart the stream. Anyway, I'm in my sister's room right now, so this might be real awkward. They have to be able to hear me. I don't care. They need to hear me. I'm sorry. I'll try to be quiet, but I can't guarantee it. I'll try, but I can't make any promises. Anyway. I forgot where we were at, so let's see. It's first week. I got most of the primaries. I think today we'll be focusing on primarily this area, maybe? Definitely need the music box for this. And maybe even the auto feeder, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. I probably will need that. In that case, let's go get some booms. While we are focusing on primarily getting Gordos in the Indigo Quarry, we're gonna also be like expanding our ranges. Such. I mean mine. It's not yours, technically. And I should have more than enough crop to do that. So that could be like the first thing we do. Let's see how much I can get. Get all this Oka. And then there's more in here. Assumingly, yes. Alright, let's head out. Unless never mind, I have to upgrade the thing. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and do that now, because I have the money. And now I have literally no money. But that's fine. Okay. Do I have the teleporter? No, I don't think I do. Not yet, at least. I guess while I'm also out, I'll look for more vegetables. Out in the wild. If I can manage it. Well, that was fast. The tar. Those awful, ravenous rhinos. Go. Leave. Go into the forest. I mean, not the forest, the ocean. Okay, diet, slimes. Favorite, obviously me, because I have a lot of meat on my bones, if you couldn't tell already. The tar are formed when a Largo eats a plort unlike the ones it produces. A terrible transformation occurs that turns the slime into a sludge filled with swirling, prismatic array of colors and a relentless appetite. The tar seek only to consume and replicate. The only way to stop a tar outside of incinerating it or throwing it into the slime sea is with fresh water. One splash will stop a tar from spawning a new tar, and repeated splashes will destroy it entirely. Alternatively, many ranchers recommend running away with their arms waving and screaming. The tar are the single biggest threat to ranchers. The tar will seek out slimes to consume and replicate themselves, but will also devour chickens, rot crops in their proximity, and even devour ranchers. Remember, Ranching Largos may be highly profitable, but one stray floor and you could wind up with a devastating tar outbreak. The tar produce no plorts, only more tar. And then more tar still. Well, glad I got rid of it fast. Can't seem to find any vegetables. I guess I picked it pretty well cleaned earlier before I logged off last week. So in that case, yeah, let's just head back because I'm sure there's some more heartbeats I can get in the overgrowth area. As well as the... Oh yeah, I forgot I had all these carrots. That's going to be where the mint mongos are going to be though. At some point. And then this is going to be where the sabers are. I still don't remember what this one was going to be, but I'll figure something out. And this is going to be for hunters. In any case, I think I have plenty of carrots, but the more the merrier, I guess. And maybe I can get some more heartbeats. If they're not already getting absolutely munched on right now. I already have all the carrots. Oh, I could take that heartbeat though. Okay. All right, let's actually go to the indigo pool, where we can continue. I might start binging on getting odd onion, maybe for the crystal gordo at some point. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got a phone yesterday, technically. I got a new phone, but I don't use it. Well, I have to. I just don't really use it. Not extensively, at least. But maybe that'll change with this new phone. I don't know. Like I said in my intro, I just don't like using my phone. I don't like texting on it. I prefer my PC above all else. Did I ever read this? I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet, mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it, I come all this way, and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Laugh. Can't word, I guess. Boom slime. Careful, these slimes have been known to explode. Diet, meat, favorite. They favor the briar hen. Boom slimes are often heard before they are seen. The slime cells of a boom slime are constantly vibrating, causing their slime to increasingly crackle with energy before ultimately exploding. However, the boom slime always comes out unscathed, though always a little dazed. Boom slimes are constantly building towards an inevitable explosion, making them quite hazardous to rangers. In addition to those explosions causing bodily harm, they also have the capacity to send all nearby slimes flying into the air, making them a hard slime to corral. Highly volatile boom plorts have all sorts of applications, including powering rocket thrusters and demolitions. Military organizations value their highly destructive capabilities for medical technology and other research. Imagine that. That's just more carrots. Ow. There's some heartbeats up here. The more the merrier. I can't get that out of onion though, so maybe I'll just use all the carrots on the crystal gordo. Okay, so I already have this teleport. Oh. Well, in that case, I didn't need to do all that running earlier, but whatever. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could probably get more boom slimes in here. I already have what I need with crystals, technically. So I'll take 10 of you because of how fantastically exploding you are. If there's any left, which doesn't seem to be the case. It's a miracle I'm still alive, low-key. Did I read this one? I once came here to collect crystals for a little project of mine. Was trapped here for nearly 2 days when those curious crystal slimes came rolling my way and started firing off those dangerous shards. I thought I was going to kick the bucket. The crystals were for a wind chime. I bet Thora still has it hanging from her porch. Worth it. He definitely fell in love with her. Okay, let's head back out. I almost ran out of stamina there. That could have been a little awkward. Just a little. I think I read this one already, but I'm pretty sure I already read that. I'll take the extra Oka-Okas. And then we got the Gordo over here. Here's some heartbeats. Thank you. Thanks for the free extra heartbeats. Thank you. Well, that went right into the rock, so I don't think I'll be able to get that. And then... Okay, that was just a bad throw. And that's just fruit, so... Let's go into here. Just grew right in front of me. Anyway. It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I had spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island, and though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shores in the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up again and again. Once more, I was looking to the stars. I have gayak in my throat. Making my voice all gruff. I forgot where it was. Oh yeah, it's up there. I'm gonna mute for a second. I need to clear my throat. I muted. You don't have to give me such a disgusting face. That's just what happens every time I eat. It's probably up here somewhere. I forgot how to get up there. Okay, fine. It's this way. Lots of carrots here. And a box, apparently. I can't get that carrot. I will take you guys, though. Ah, there it is. I remember. Up here. Here, you can have all of these carrots. Because I'm too lazy to go get odd onions. Because you're probably going to take all of them. Almost exactly 50. Go me, I guess. Pre-morty oil. The stuff is prehistoric. Pre-morty oil is a common resource obtained with a pump. Found deep below the surface of the far range, pre-morty oil is an ancient substance containing a wide array of organic compounds, making it perfect as a base for many science creations. I don't have room to take all of you, so I'm just gonna leave. It's not like y'all despawn, but if you do, I won't mind, I guess. Those don't seem all that expensive in terms of resources, so. And off I go to the Rad Gordo. How much do I have left? I think at least that, and I think it might be just that. We'll see. I should have more than enough Oka Okas for it. We'll see though. I'm pretty sure though. It's gonna only need 25. I guess I'll take the extra, and then I'll take that key as well. And if I think that might be all. I got all the slime keys at least. And there's tar in the area, so I gotta go. Please get out of the way. I'm too lazy to deal with this. And suddenly the sun just assaults the room. Damn. What? No, they're good. It's good. I was just not expecting it. Because it'll just go back down. It was just all of a sudden. It's not like it'll put a glare on the stream or anything. Okay, so I guess I'll just put this oil in here for now. Because I don't have the laboratory unlocked. And then I'll go over here and take some of those pink plorts. And then, okay, 10 in here. And I'm just gonna do this because I just don't like dealing with your shit, to be honest. Okay. I guess while I'm at it, I'll get all this as well. Then I guess you guys can have all these Oka Okas because I don't really care. And then I'll just go ahead and feed you with these heartbeats. Just a few though. And then you guys can have all of these key berries. And then you guys can have the rest of these heartbeats. And then I'll get the rest of this. And this. Here's some more. And here's some more for you guys as well. And then I really gotta start getting these plorts because I forgot about them for a while. And I guess we could save up for the dock, but I just don't really use the dock. I don't know what to do with the dock. I guess I have a fleeting idea of what I did with it before, I guess. But... and these rock quartz. Let's see how much we get. Pretty good prices for phosphor today. Maybe I'll have enough to get the dock outright. Or very, very close. Let's go see. Might as well get these carrots while I'm at it. I don't think I read this note. I built this area myself by spreading soil from the moss blanket all over the ground, just to see what would happen. I was hoping it would attract a hunter slime or two, but no such luck. Maybe I need to get some of them big mushrooms to grow here instead. They sure like hanging around those things. Which, if you didn't know, mushrooms are the place where they hang out. They kind of spawn on the top and then slide off. Or they just appear from underneath it. Yep, I was literally 7 coins off from getting the docks first try. Darn. Might as well get some of these chickens, I guess. And other resources. In any case, I'm considering getting the Isle, but I've heard it's very toxic. But I love dinosaurs so much. But I've been watching a lot of like videos on it, and honestly, the person I'm watching really taught me to just have fun with it rather than competitive, because I'm very much a competitive kind of guy when it comes to games. Okay, like if I lose, it's soul crushing, and then I get mad. But I think that YouTuber definitely like changed my mindset on games that are like survival, like the multiplayer survival PvP type shit. And my computer just lagged out. Lol. Just for a second. I want to see if I can't get like 50 chickens here to put into the bank. Because if you keep just running around getting them, you kind of get the pattern of where they spawn. Or you just hear them and just grab all of them at once. Most of the time, at least. And last night I was playing Parse-Powered Out because I didn't play that game in a long time, and I'm like, maybe I should play it for stream because it's been a while. And honestly, maybe I'll do it if I'm in an art block, because that game made me feel like I could love art again. Now, granted, I was making mostly abstract art on that game, but, you know, I kind of want that to be my style in that game, I guess. Let's get some of these carrots. I guess I'll get this fruit. I think I already read that over there. And these carrots I'll take. And oh wait, I don't have room for these heartbeats. Never mind, never mind. I will take these carrots though. I guess this is kind of a chicken run right now. Kind of. Or just like a general resource run. And then I think we could probably head to the moss blanket and start on that stuff. Is there a rooster up here by chance? No. I will take that chicken though. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. I'm like reversing the route. Rooster. Row. Rooster row. And then I'll take all of your fruit. Because I might as well. Well, that's awkward. No, that, okay. That's just some stuff, I guess. Okay, I get this fruit. I'll get the fruit over here. Get this chicken. What was that? I think a plort just up and vanished. Or glitched out of existence. Carrot. This hog fruit. And then I'll go home with my bounty. This game is so relaxing. I love it. There's no real threats, in my opinion, in this game. And that's fine. This is like a perfect comfort game, honestly. And then I guess roosters can be in here for now. And then I'll put all these hens here for future cat gordos, because I don't remember if there's more. Or honestly, just any kind of general meat gordo, I guess, because I'm too lazy to get their favorite usually. Okay, you guys can have all this pog fruit because you're clearly mad at me. And then you guys can have some of these carrots because you're kind of mad. I'll give you a good half of it. And then... So he's barking out there? I don't know what's going on. You guys can have the rest of these carrots. And these okos, because why not? And then I'll get these blueberries. I think I already read this one. Oh, and there's more over here, so I might as well get that. And then I think after this we'll go to the moss blanket and start over there, I think. Might as well get these carrots. How are we doing on Star Mail, actually? Let me check that, actually. Has to be on the specific slot. Okay. How are we doing on Star Mail? Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's sleep for like 2 hours. Or just an hour. A little under an hour. Okay, here's all of these key berries. here's all your heartbeats. And then you guys can take all these carrots. Okay, cool. Might as well cash in some stuff. So you're getting full. You. Get all these crystals. Then rocks. And might as well upgrade while I'm at it. Cash all this in. Anyway, circling back to the part out game, I would stream it, but I'm like conflicted about it simply because I kind of need my Wacom to look at chat, so I'm unsure of how that would work. But then again, I guess I could just play the game on the Wacom and have chat like on my main PC, I guess. I'm just kind of considering stuff right now, but I don't know if that's interesting enough to watch, because I usually just like go silent when I draw, which is why I usually state that it's going to be semi-silent. So, guess we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and purchase the dock now. Sorry, my brain just short-circuited. Deep down in the great blue sea, I saw 1,000 slimes smiling back at me. Okay, I need... I think it was 5. I think I just used this as my puddle slime and ash slime area. Maybe. I don't really know for sure. Regardless, I think I'll have at least one garden down here for ash reasons. And I guess you can have carrots. And I'll just go ahead and upgrade you. And then I'll get some puddle slimes on my adventures. After I collect even more plorts. And some chickens. Okay. Let me think. I need hunter slimes, and that usually takes a while to do. I think instead I will go ahead and start doing some range exchange stuff for a second. Could use the money always. Let's see. Bulb. I can do that easily. Here's 6 of these. And then I just need 1 roostro. And then 2 stones. Which I could probably get pretty fast this way. At least reasonably fast. Might as well get some of these resources. But I need 1 slot. There's usually some stonies this way. If the tabbies don't get to it first, that is. I just slammed myself right into that rock. There we are. Stones. Might as well get the stones over here too. If they're still there. I know you're being eaten by this feral, so. Okay, let's head back. And then back this way. In any case, would you guys be interested in watching me play the Isle? Because, like, another thing that concerns me is, well, I mean, it's a multiplayer survival game, and honestly, someone could easily just, like, completely, stream snipe me, and I don't know if that would be all that fun. So maybe I'll just record those. I'm not sure. I like dinosaurs, okay? Like, I might buy the game. I might. I'm so very heavily tempted to do that. Let me just cache all this in real quick. And then you guys can have all of this extra shit. You can also have all this. For good measure. If I saw something in my ice. It's probably just the darkness of the Diet Pepsi that I'm drinking right now. I was like, am I drinking a worm? My favorite slime is definitely the magical girls. Look at them. They're so beautiful. Good for them. Oh, I really need to cash in on that. I'll do that in a sec, though. Okay, what else can I do in terms of XP? I guess I could buy the lab here in a sec. If I really wanted to. Actually, I probably will, because I want to. Let me check on my star mail again. Hold on. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Five rock forts and I can do that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta cash in on this stuff before they get overfilled. Every bit matters. Okay, let's cash in this stuff real quick. Just a little more. Come on. Dang. That has a lot of rad chords. I should be able to probably get the... I should probably be able to get the laboratory here in a sec. If I remember correctly, that is. Oh, I just need 500 more. Almost there. I do plan to get there before the second week ends. Floor Powerhouse. Let's go. Allows you to begin your career as an amateur unlicensed slime scientist. You've unlocked the lab. A special range expansion will allow you to create gadgets using slime science. Head on over to the barn to get started. Time to get crafty. This barn has all the equipment you'll need to begin crafting gadgets using slime science. Gadgets include useful utilities and in exploring, defensive turrets, decorations, and more. I built this lab after meeting a slime scientist and learning about the wonders of floor technology. I figured it would be fun to tinker with on rainy days. I only nearly blew myself up 3 times, which is pretty good given my tendency for that sort of thing in my other hobbies. But it soon became a reminder that I have a thirst for adventure, and being cooped up in a barn all day wasn't ever going to satisfy that thirst. Soon I began to set my sights for horizons beyond this ranch, and once I got to thinking on it, further still. The refinery. In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need resources in your refinery. Try shooting a plort into the refinery, but remember, any resources deposited into the refinery cannot be removed. Which is good, because I want to get rid of all these pink plorts into there, because it's pretty commonly a thing. Let me go get more plorts, perhaps. The Builder's Shop. The Builder's Shop allows you to purchase blueprints. A blueprint is required to build any gadget. Be sure to check the Builder's Shop often for new blueprints. I guess we'll go with the Novice Pump, I guess. What do I need for that? Oh, I need Boom and Tabby. Wait, I can do that. I can do that. I got boom plorts. Let me go get some of those. The Fabricator. Once you have a blueprint, the Fabricator allows you to craft gadgets using resources stored in the refinery. Give it a try. Give me a second. Please. I need some more pink plorts. Because why not? And then I'll take you guys. Back over here. I should have enough to make a pump or something. I need tabbies though, so I can easily go get the cube fruit and whatnot. Can I fabricate anything yet? No, I need tabby plorts. Give me a second. Let me feed them real quick. Gadget mode. In order to place gadgets, you need to enable gadget. As you can see, you can spawn a lot of stuff. Build sites. In gadget mode, you cannot vacuum shoot, but you can see all the build sites in the world. You can place your gadgets. Have a look around. Give me a second. I'm trying to get plorts right here to finish the tutorial. I also need to fill that request. Once you found a build site, approach it to open place gadget menu, then simply select the gadget you wish to place. And I'll take these tabbies. I might as well take these phosphors as well. Okay, let's head back real quick. Gotta put all these plorts in there. Sorry, I was taking a sip. Onward to science. I think the limit's 5. Anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if it's not, whatever, I don't care. Let's see. I think I'll make this. Oh wait, I don't have money. Hold on. Science class pass. That covers the basics of slime science. To learn more, check out the new slime science section in your Slimepedia. It's loaded with handy info. Okay, here's some Oka-Okas for you guys. Let me get these plorts out of your way. I still need to complete the request. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need pog fruit now, which I'll get in a sec. Actually, I need money, but like the pink won't do much, so I'll just go ahead and throw all this into here. I might as well. And since I'm here, I'll go up and see if I have any more plorts over there. I have a few. Just a few, though. Go. Let's go Okas. Go ahead and put them in here. $69, nice. This last Q-berry. Go ahead and feed my magical girls. I need hog fruit. I still need the plug. I can't word. I can't word anymore. Maybe there'll be some pog fruit this way. Yep, there you go. Might as well see if I can't grab any more. There's sometimes some over here. It's like a little pile. Yeah, there you go. That should be more than enough. Let's head back. And then we'll maybe get some puddle slimes, and then we'll head to the moss blanket finally. Exactly the number of hog fruit I needed. Go ahead and cash this in. Treasure cracker. I'll need to get a lot of money for that. But I can do it. And then we can go on a very, very annoying long treasure hunt for that. Because I don't remember where all of them are. Here's some more Q berries. More heartbeats for you guys. And I might as well give you the carrots as well. Then let me think. I guess I should cash this in. Cash this in. Go ahead and grab these. Get these rad floors. And then for the laboratory we can get these. Or we could just throw them all in there, honestly. Might as well, right? And then maybe we'll make some lava rocks. Because that's usually what I put in this area. I think I might have had something else too, but I don't really remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, I still have these carrots here. Here, you guys can have these carrots. And these okas, because why not? How much is the treasure cracker? That's a fair bit. I want to focus on the moss blanket, so I think we're just gonna do that. Let's sleep for an hour. Okay, to the moss blanket we go. To get there, we'll use the teleporter because it's just faster. Main things I need is honey slimes and mint mongos and hunter slimes. So let's get going. Might as well grab some of this free fruit. Then travel these scary looking bridges and make our way over here. Mysterious. Open sesame. The moss blanket, on the other side. Like a flower blooming from a rocky crack, this emerald expanse hints at what could be. The moss blanket is an island covered in a thick layer of moss where flora grows wild in great tangling knots at every turn. The high walls of the cliff surrounding the island and its great canopy of trees allows for sea mists to pass in and become trapped, creating a unique climate within the otherwise arid range. The slimes primarily found within the moss blanket find its jungle-like conditions perfect. Tabby and boom slimes hunt their prey through the thickets with abandon, and honey slimes lounge in the flower beds, eating the great abundance of fruit that can be found at every turn. So I need 20. I guess we could also get 40 for now, but the goal is 20 at least. And I might as well get this puddle slime, because that was another one of our my objectives today. And then I'll leave this slot for honey slimes. Or hunter slimes, for that matter. The moss blanket may seem like an ancient jungle of sorts, but the fact is that much of what you see here wasn't even around when I first began exploring this land. At this rate, I reckon that it won't be long before the greenery completely overtakes the far, far range. I always love the music here. I'll come back for you. Actually, first I gotta find the map node, which I think is up here. Briar hen, a real wild bird that loves to ramble in the bramble. Briar hens are a chicken variant born from the wild thickets of the far, far range. They were first discovered long ago by an explorer who noted that they seemed to have a complex tribal structure and a fascinating series of chicken customs. He even may have joined the Briar tribe as an honorary chicken himself. His records end there, however, and we know nothing else about him or his findings. Oh, but his name was Carl. We know that. A breed of chick that's totally bush league. Okay, I think that's... The chickadoos all have the same, except for the flavor text, so... There it is. Very vast. With 2 keys. Let's see. There's some mint mongos. Mint mango, intensely sweet with a cool minty finish. Favored by the honey slime. The mint mango is perhaps the sweetest fruit ever discovered. Its appearance is that of a mango, with a thicker syrup-like juice and a bright minty aftertaste. It's no wonder honey slimes seek them out, or that they have such amazingly fresh breath. You can make a farm out of these. Sometimes hunter slimes appear here. It's rare, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Okay. I might have to throw the puddle slime out because the hunter slime is so much more rare. Have you ever been in love, Beatrix? Makes you feel all achy inside like a day after your soul's been to the gym. That's the best way I could describe it anyway. It also realigns your thinking to something you swear is downright alien. All those things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it enough. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. Let's just rest over here for a second. Admire this mushroom. Okay. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Gotta look for those sneaky guys. Where are they? Where are they at? There's one. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hunter slime. Never mind the rabbit. Have you seen any chickens? The hunter slime is a wild cousin of the tabby slime, a much more capable creature than the playful tabbies. The hunter slime excels at stalking the chickens of the far, far range. A hunter slime's slimeological makeup allows for a natural cloaking ability that renders it almost completely invisible. Their only tell is their giant almond eyes, which can often be seen hovering in the dark. This effect is often described by unsuspecting rangers as "Ah!" A hunter slime has keen senses and can detect its prey from great distances. This makes finding a good location for the corral challenging. Additionally, the wild nature of the hunter is also passed on to any largos formed by its plorts. A newly created hunter largo will always be feral. A prepared ranger knows that a breeding hunter largo should be done slowly, with a few chickens on hand to calm them down. Looks like I'm only going to be getting one on this trip. Unfortunately. I'm gonna just hold you for a good while. Because why not? Lol. I'm gambling right now. Once bitten, twice bitten. I only vaguely remember that achievement. Now I can't get hit by anything. Lest I die. Okay, let's go this way. And then we'll go this way, back this way. Because you might as well start working on the Gardo over there anyway. What also sucks is every time a boom slime explodes, it turns this like brownish color for a second. And it makes me, like, internally panic that it's a hunter slime, but it's never a hunter slime. They know what they were doing with that. Okay, back this way. Here, have this pog fruit. It's not much, but... Okay, let's head back this way. Might as well grab you. And take you with me. No, wait. I need honey. Honey slimes, honey slimes. Almost forgot. Maybe there'll be hunters over there. We'll see. Ow. Honey slime. Nothing is sweeter than a recently produced plort of honey. They favor the mint mango. Honey slimes are an odd breed of slime composed of a hypersweet slime compound. Most slime scientists believe that this to be the result of their slime cells replicating the natural sugars found in the fruits and floral nectars of the far, far range. Most ranchers agree their plorts taste great on cereal. The greatest danger a honey slime poses is found in their delicious plorts. Honey plorts are the sweetest, most delicious plorts known on the far, far range. Other slimes can detect them from much farther away than a normal plort, and will do everything in their means to get them. A rancher with honey slimes needs to be careful about unintended largos or worse. Honey plorts are highly prized by food manufacturers. Though the plorts are naturally incredibly sweet, the discovery that they could be further refined into an even sweeter substance made their demand soar. These refined honey plorts are said to score an unprecedented 867 on the Werner Thompkins Hong Sacchino scale, just a few points shy of not fit for human consumption. Which I guess is fair. Any hunters by chance over here? No, but I'll take you. Look, it's a honey cat. It's a honey cat. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Now go over there. Okay, you didn't have to bite me. Okay, we'll probably get more honeys this way. Let's see. Any extra honeys? Get over here. Any more? That's gonna be a no, I guess. Alright, let's head back. We have a pretty good haul. Let's go ahead and replace the carrots with mint mango. Yeah, I'll just shoot the roostro instead of the mint mango. It's fine. Okay. Hunter slime, go in here. And then you 10 can go in here. And then I'll go ahead and throw this into the chicken storage. Sometimes I like to take a nap in the moss blanket, but those darn boom slimes always wake me up. Okay, so you need 2 odd onions and 6 carrots. 6 carrots. I can do that easily. I just need to go to the indigo quarry. I'll go ahead and do that. Let me just go ahead and make sure my boom slimes are up to par. Might as well get these few berries as well. And then since I'm here, you guys can have these, because I know you guys are mad. Okay, so 2 odd onions and 5 carrots. Two odd onions, 5 carrots. There's usually some odd onions over here. If we're lucky, I might as well get the puddle slimes here as well. And then I'll wait for my stamina to regain. I'm sure there's going to be odd onions this way. If I'm quick enough. It's all carrots, but I'll take them. Wait, I don't even have room to put the odd onions I find, so let's just head back real quick. I guess I could also just throw out the Oka Okas. Anyway, let's head back. I got 2 puddle slimes. You guys can have all this extra food I got. Okay, this round's gotta be all money. Cause I need it. Man, do I need money. And a lot of it. I just threw out all the carrots. Whatever, I got carrots over here. Might as well put these down in the dock. Welcome to your new home. I thought I was gonna fall through the floor there for a second. Okay. So I just need 2 odd onions. Here's your heartbeats. Here's your Q berries. Here's your carrots. You guys can have the rest. And then I guess you guys can have the last of the mangoes because I just want the slot back. Okay, let's cash in all our porks. I'm gonna just stand in here for a sec. Might as well. That only works in comic books. Alright, let's cash all this in. Sorry, I was doing another sip and I spaced out in the middle of it, basically. Okay. Now that we're a bit more cash positive. Here you guys go. I gotta get... I think I should make a plantation for odd onions just for the sake of like having it. So I'm gonna go look for some because I still need 2. And then we'll go from there. And I think I'll only start the treasure hunt once I get all the upgrades of the treasure crackers. Just for the sake of ease of getting it. Which reminds me, I need technically 10 of you for now. And since we're already here, I'll take it. And then over here. There's gotta be odd onions over here. There's gotta. There's just gotta. Crystal slime. It's clear as shiny, transparent rocks that these slimes are dangerous. They favor the odd onion. Believed to be the cousin of the rock slime, the crystal slime is covered in a crown of shimmering crystal spikes. These spikes seem to form from the crystal, generating a tremendous amount of internal heat and warping the minerals around them. A truly alien behavior. The sharp crystals adorned on their crystal slime's crown will cause a great deal of harm if touched. Worse still, the crystal slime routinely creates large patches of hazardous spikes in the environment around them, thought to be a means of expelling internal heat. These crystal patches are ultra hot and can be shattered if splashed with water. Though the crystals produced by a crystal slime are highly unstable, a crystal plort, like any plort, is far more pure and can be used by slime scientists to engineer a variety of metals that are completely transparent. This innovation has led to metropolitan areas of Earth completely transforming visually, allowing more light to reach the streets and the space as a whole, a chance to breathe. Architects often describe these transparent metals as so totally cooler than normal boring metals. I can't believe I kept forgetting to... Beeswax can be used to make a great scented candle if you enjoy the smell of bee and abdominal glands. Beeswax is a common resource obtained with an apiary. Just like bees on Earth, bees on the far range produce a waxy substance that they use to form their hives. Buzzwax is the still malleable deposit of unused wax found in apiaries. It has many practical uses, from building materials to medicines. You can also chew it as the worst gum in the world. Slime fossil. If history could smile, it would look like this. Slime fossils are an uncommon source obtained with a drill. Prized for their ancient minerals they contain, slime fossils are like nature captured a moment in time. Specifically, the moment seems to be when a great avalanche or mudslide occurred, and a slime was totally cool with it. Jellystone. It's both solid and squishy at the same time. Jellystone is a common resource obtained with a drill. Jellystone is a semi-hardened mixture of minerals and slime, possibly resulting from plorts sinking back into the earth below. Because of its softer texture, it's a favorite stone for sculptors. I needed that. Thank you. Is there another one over here? By chance. Maybe over here. Yes. I technically need 3. Technically speaking. No! Okay, perfect. Alright, let's head back. Where's the teleporter? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Headed on back, headed on back, headed on back. I need 2 more. We might as well go this way. Or actually, no, never mind. I have something I need to... Okay, that looks just weird. I don't like rock phosphors. They look weird. They just look weird. Okay, let's head out. Wait. Gotta get something. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay, let's head back. I have to go the long way home, too. I can't go with teleporters with something on my nozzle. So we have to go the long way back. And then I'll go back and look for more hunter slimes as well as honey. And maybe I'll go ahead and get that Gordo. Don't do this to me. You know what? At least I got a gold flirt from that. Gold slime. Get rich or die sliming. The most elusive and sought after of all slime species is easily the gold slime. Very little is known about these slippery creatures as they have proven impossible to capture. Gold slimes are quick as a flash and will immediately begin to flee ranchers on sight. If a rancher is to profit from an encounter with a gold slime, they need to think quick. Gold slimes produce no direct risks to a rancher, but their appearance often induces panic and leads to sometimes fatal mistakes. Further, the only way to obtain gold plorts is to strike a gold slime with any spare resources in your vac. Doing so can produce a gold plort, though it also leaves a trail of additional resources in the area, leading to unintended lurgos, or worse. Gold plorts have little practical use and are the most valuable of all plorts simply because they are shiny and rare. Back on Earth, the elites love to adorn themselves in jewelry made of gold plorts, far exceeding the value of any terrestrial precious metal. For this reason, a rancher should never pass up a chance to get a gold plort or two from a chance encounter with a gold slime. Well, Darn it, I had to waste a not onion for that. I could just do it again. No biggie. Alrighty, huh? Well, it's 500. I'll take it. Partnership? You seem to be making a name for yourself, and I like your style, so let me cut right to the chase. I'd like to offer you a job doing a little side work for me. I've got a chunk of land on the outskirts of my property that has access to a place called the Wilds, a land of primitive feral slimes and dangerous as all get out, but also home to delicious, rare fruit that I love. If you're up for a challenge, come on down to a little retreat of mine near the Wilds and learn more. I found a derelict teleporter on your network that I've activated on your ranch. It'll take you right to it. Hope to see you there. Oh. Sure. Visit Ogden's retreat. Ogden Ortiz has offered you a job working at his retreat. Enter the teleporter near the overgrowth to learn more. Or Ogden's retreat, where to retreat after you've escaped. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Ogden built this little getaway as a place where he could take a break from his ranch and collect his thoughts. But it soon led to an obsession as he discovered the nearby wilds and the tasty coca-duba fruit within. Hiya, Beatrix. Thanks for coming down to my retreat and hearing me out on my offer. So let's get right down to business. I built this place years ago as a little vacation spot for myself. Later on, I realized that it neighbors a cluster of islands filled with primitive saber slimes. I called these islands the Wilds, and after exploring them, they revealed their true secret, the rare coca-doba fruit. What's a coca-doba? Well, it's only the most delectable, irresistible fruit in the known universe. Well, most people say it tastes like rotten cheese, but they're wrong. Anyway, I soon became obsessed with coca-dubas, but I found myself quickly becoming too old and too slow to deal with the risk. You see, the wilds are home to hordes of feral slimes, and the descendants of the ancient saber slimes that once hunted these lands. Collecting coca-dubas is dangerous, and that's where you come in. I'll happily reward you for collecting those sweet coca-dubas for me. Just deposit them into this custom range exchange here, and we're in business. Collect enough of them for me, and I'll start by giving you my secret miracle mix for your gardens. I'll also reward you with a block of my special spicy tofu for every 3 coca-dubas. I've activated the teleporter to the wilds here at the retreat, and it's now yours to explore as you see fit. Just know that the warp network there is a little buggy. You won't always arrive at the same place, and you'll never find a working teleporter to make your way back. It's buggy, I know. Just be prepared. Sure, I'll do that in a second. The wilds could be a dangerous place, so check your Slimepedia if you need a handy guide. Well, first I need to do some stuff. Hold on. Need to go on over here, put this in the refinery. And then, let's see, let's finish this. Airnet for collector. I might add an auto feeder, we'll see. I think we'll go ahead and put garden here. And it can make heartbeats. Then we can have an incinerator here. Spiral steam. If you search for it, you'll find something wonderful. Spiral steam is an uncommon resource obtained with a pump. Found in highly pressurized vacuums of rock below the surface, spiral steam exhibits a curious behavior when released into the atmosphere, swirling in a series of dancing spirals before dissipating. It is valued for the countless microparticles found within the steam itself. That's a fair bit of Primori oil. I'll take it. Oh, there's one more. Got 25 Primori oil from that. Then I guess we could go ahead and have... Let me think. We can have another garden. And this will probably have odd onions. Star mail received. Casey. Let me get these plorts first. And upgrade on this. Hold on. Go ahead and cash this in, even though it's not much with these pinks. Oh. Haha, reply, the van. Haha, it wasn't that bad. You don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time vintage touring van. You were so miserable, I still laugh about it, but I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught on fire while we were driving it. It died like a Viking. Lol. And now I'm just not reading the upgrades because I think you guys know what the upgrade is. To be honest. Let me get these. Oops. And then let's get 10 more rock slimes. Yeah, that's this way. I spaced out in the middle of that. Okay, this way. And I need an auto again. I need an odd onion, come on. That could have been close. Actually, I think I can get away with getting 20 of these guys. Okay. Give me an odd onion. Please. I beg of you. Maybe there'll be one in this. No. Maybe up here. Maybe over here? There's one growing. I'll be back for that later then. Unless I find one earlier than that. Maybe there'll be one up here. Or this way. No, that's a rock. I don't think I'm ready to open that door. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Open says a magical door. I might as well use the other key on this one. And just like that, we're back. We're in the moss blanket now. I don't think there's odd onions here. So I'm just gonna head back. And then we'll work on that whole thing later. Up here. Anything? No. Such a pity. Give me an onion. I just want an onion. That's suspicious. A suspicious onion. For my suspicious stew. Oh yeah, thanks. That's all I needed. Do you guys think I can make that if I regenerate all my stamina? I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Nah, we're good. We're good. That was smooth. Smooth as ice. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, let's head back. Let's move over here. Here you all go. Gotta make myself some lava rocks. Here's your auto again. Get all this. Here's all your okas, because you are clearly hungry. Let's go put the puddle slime in its new home. Oh man, that is a lot of carrots. take all these plorts from you. Thank you so much. I still need 10 more of you, and I need to keep count, so. Let me cash this in. And then give you guys 15. Or probably all of this, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more. Actually, let me cash in this puddle plort real quick. And then let me get some lava plorts. I know they're called boom, but I just typically call them lava because they look like lava to me. Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and put all this in here. Put most of this in here. Just gotta make sure I got 20 of you guys. Okay, I got 20. Now to make lava rocks. And then they'll slowly all turn. Okay, let's go back to the moss blanket. Gotta get 10 more. Oh yeah, and I might as well get my mint mongos as well. For the Gordo. And the chickens for the hunters. Might as well do that as well. I'll just take as much as I can get. Okay, let's go to the moss blanket. So I need 10 honey slimes. I need to get the hunter Gardo. And then we can go from there. Now to go over the suspicious bridge again. Wish me luck on a good haul. And keep your peepers peeled for hunter slimes, because I could really use the help. Or you can laugh at me in the comments about it if I don't notice. Oh no. Oh no. Well, whatever. I can always just get more roostros. And one's just kind of chilling in the root there. Oh, oh, I missed a few. I missed like 2 more I could have gotten there. Big oof. I could have gotten 3 from this. Come on. And it's already chaos. Here, have some mint mango. And then I'll just grab all of you. Oh, I already have an extra one. Boop. I don't need a carrot. Nah. Okay. On to the Hunter Guard, Gordo. Probably just throw these 3 extra ones out. It's not that big of a deal. Good haul, good haul. All things considered, even getting 1 Hunter Slime that isn't the Gordo is pretty damn good, honestly. All things considered. What was that? That might have been a tabby noise. I could be wrong. Oh, there's one over there. Definitely not a bad haul if I got 4 on this run. I don't think I see any more. Okay. Let's head this way. Already got 1 of 2 things that I needed, so that's good. Maybe there'll be a hunter over here. Possibly. Maybe, possibly. No, those are just more honeys. See if there's any hunters, and then we'll start looking for that Gordo. Though they don't really spawn in this area, from my experience. Alright, let's adventure. Might as well have some extra meat. I do not like lava phosphors. I don't like how they look. Okay. I think we're mostly ready. Oh, that's a normal hen. As well as this. Okay, let's head on out. I highly advise you have a jetpack and a few upgrades before tackling what's up ahead. The land is all broken and twisted, and there's plenty of feral slimes about who you won't see coming before they blast you right into the sea. Keep those peepers peeled. And this is how you go back. Okay, I remember. To a point. Lots of feral hunters in this area, though. Forgot which way to go, though. I think it was this way. Okay, yeah, this is the area. Feral slimes. It's hard to be nice on an empty stomach. Feral slimes are largos with a mean streak that will attack a rancher on sight. It's not known what exactly causes a largo to become so grumpy that it goes feral, but it's suspected that they've simply gone too long without a bite to eat. Like so many things with slimes, food is everything. If a feral slime eats, it will revert back to a normal largo. Feral slimes can pose a serious risk to ranchers if they're not dealt with quickly, or avoided altogether. Feral slimes will attempt to bite ranchers at close range or jump up in the air and try to stomp them with their butts. In any case, a rancher needs to act fast and feed the feral slime something tasty to avoid such troubles. Or you can just throw them over there to be dealt with later. Okay, let me get up there first and open up a slot that can clear the area more. Because this Gordo, I'm banking everything on it for my hunters, basically. Bye-bye, tabby ports. Bye, fruit. Bye. You're only in the way. Okay, let's hurry before the ferals respawn. Take all of the chickens that I have. Okay, 11's not bad at all. I can come back and get those. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Okay, not bad. I got 13 from that. Now to head back. And be careful with it, obviously. This is precious cargo. If I died now, I'd be devastated. I'd be absolutely devastated. I already read that one. Alright, let's head back home. Perfect. Let's put these hens back in here. And then put this in here. All 20 of them. Then we'll put all the hunter slimes in here. as well get the resources in the area, because it seems to be overrun for chickens right now. Any more chickens? No? Alright, let's just head back then. Okay, so let's put the chickens away. Feed my slimes and probably do some cash in. And then we'll start getting whatever it's called, Kooka-Doobas, whatever. Here's some Okas. Honestly, you can also have this pog fruit and carrots, honestly. Didn't mean to splash you guys with water, but whatever. Here's your Q-berries. Here's your heartbeats. That is a lot. Fill that all the way. That was like perfectly numbered. Okay, and then feed you guys the rest. Grab all of this berry. Then I'll take all this extra Q-berry for the magical girls, because I don't want to feed those phosphor slimes, honestly. So here's a lot more food. And then I gotta go feed my lava rocks. And then I have to start cashing in. Might as well feed with the other vegetables as well. Here's some odd onions, and then here's some heartbeats, your favorites. And I think we'll add an auto feeder. But I don't have any extra resources right now. And then we'll put all of this in the refinery. Okay, let's start cashing in because I need money. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's a lot. They're like buried in their own poop. Buried to the brim in their own poop. I have a lot of cashing in to do. I don't know why I'm cashing in the pinks, but whatever. Gotta clean out all these corrals. I have so many boards. And then I think this batch will go into the refinery. Because I said so. And then I'll use the rest of the money to buy the blueprints for stuff, I guess. Okay. Still have some boards I gotta get here. Might as well put it in here as well. Okay, let's go get some Kuka-Duba fruit or whatever. Finally. Actually, let me get, let me get these Oka-Okas first. Okay. Well, actually, I gotta clear these guys out as well. Sorry about the mic. Forgot these guys were literally drowning in their own poop as well. That has so much poop. That is so much poop. A megaton of poop. So much poop. Okay, let's cash all this in. Or actually, let's just go ahead and do it in the refinery, honestly. The sooner I get it to 999 for all of this, the faster and better it'll be for all of us. Might as well. How did you guys get out already? This is why it's so close to the water, so I can just eat them into it. If they defy me like that. Okay, let's go get Kuka Dupa fruit now. Oh, the memories. Also, I could really use that farm upgrade. Alright. Wait, how many do I need? 75. So, one full backpack. The Wilds, filled with the deepest roots of the slime family tree. The Wilds are an ancient, untamed collection of islands that are home to an enormous population of feral slimes. All of these slimes are Largo descendants of saber slimes, one of the oldest known species of slimes. Ogden Ortiz once explored the Wilds and discovered the rare Kukaduba fruit growing within. Since then, he was contracted out the dangerous task of collecting these fruits to anyone willing to take the risk. Maybe I'll actually find nuts, as my sister and I call them, because I'm usually not as lucky. Koopa Dooba. You'd have to be crazy to collect these things. Favored by Ogden Ortiz. Kookaduba are known as the king of fruit by their enthusiasts, which includes the jolly gourmand Ogden Ortiz. However, harvesting them can be can be quite perilous, as they only grow in the feral domain of the wilds. Worse, the Kookaduba smells and tastes horrible to most palates, with most who try it reporting the flavor of a stinky cheese meets stinkier cheese. Kookaduba can only grow in the soils of the wilds. A garden's replicator will reject it. Let's see if I can't remember all the spawn point spots. Possibly. Also, I need saber plorts. Anyway, the memories I have of this place are vast, because I would just grind this area while watching Danganronpa 2, and that was always great. So it would be during a trial, and I would just be idly playing this and listening in. was Pog. Saber slime, or at least its descendant. Though believed to be long extinct, the saber slime lives on through the largo slimes in the wilds. Saber slimes were believed to be one of the fiercest predators during the Gelastic period of the Far Far Range, a time when gigantic slimes roamed the planet. Though saber slimes are carnivorous, the largos in the wilds display a curious habit of bundling the rare Kukaduba fruit into bundles of sticks, mud, and slime that become rock hard in time. Only Ogden's specially engineered kuka crackers are capable of breaking them. Most saber slime largos found in the wilds are feral, looking to take a bite out of whatever they see. They're also incredibly agile for slimes, capable of powerful jumps that allow them to bound off other surfaces before targeting their prey. If you encounter a horde of feral saber slimes, watch your back so you don't get flanked. Saber plorts are collected for their historical value, offering a window into the primitive past of the Far Far Range. Some slime scientists have tried to extract the slime DNA from these plorts in order to recreate a true saber slime, but all have failed. And honestly, that's probably for the better, because as soon as that happens, some charming billionaire would be talking about making a whole theme park to view them in captivity, and then I see what you did there with the reference to Jurassic Park. There's one. There's one over here. Ow. There's one. There's two, dang. There's one here. There's two over here. Nope, that one molded. As well as that one. I would just leave back there. I don't see any new ones over there. Nope, that's a mushroom. There's one. And a box with some money in it. Ow. There's some saber boards. Then up this way and over here maybe. There's a one. And then back up this way. This. Maybe some over here. Okay. One rotten on top of a fresh one. Okay. Let's head back this way. I think we got all we can in this area for now. Ow. Let's go up here. No, wait, I was just here. Oh, that would have been bad if I wasn't paying attention. I ran out of stamina. Go up here. And up here. Rotten. It's gotta be some over here. Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to invade your living cave here. Trying to get some fruit, it's fine. I'm not here to threaten your existence. Another one. Can never pass up on an opportunity to get a roostro. Getting real lucky with these spawns, honestly. I just am not getting any of those Kookaduba nuts or whatever. Okay, that was like MLG moment right there. I did like a 360. I was like, I don't know if I was gonna make that or not. Okay, up this way. There's nothing. Okay, up this way. Haven't explored down there yet. That was a good yeet. Anyway. Nothing there. Now we can go over here. Did not mean to kill you, but that's how nature be. Nothing there. Just reminding myself of the locations of treasures. Might have to look at the guide when we get to that point, though. Not bad for our first trip, though. Did anything respawn over here yet? Doesn't look like it, but... How about up here? Yep, one did. And then it gets kind of slow. Anything by this teleporter? No? Okay. Let's head back. Just keeping my peepers peeled here. Let's try going back up here. It's been a little bit since I went to this area. Did anything spawn over here? By chance? One did. Okay, back in here. over here again. Just jump over them casually. Just need like to... What? Okay, well, it fixed itself, I guess. I don't think I was as thorough over here. I'm gonna get that. Now I just need 10 more for this trip. Still nothing. Jump over these two casually and get bitten. Alright, let's recover some stamina. Okay. Let's go back to the cave area. Anything over here? Okay, 9 more. Eight more. Da 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 da. Oh, there's one up there. Just a little more. Just a tiny bit more. Just like 5 more and then 15 after. And then we could probably take a break from that to go back to our farm for a bit. Focus on that for a little bit. Because I know it's not really as entertaining when you're grinding something out, basically. And also I need to break myself from this specific task. Because sometimes I'll get hooked and just do it for like 2 hours straight, and I don't want to do that. Any respawns over here? Doesn't look like it. But I'll still look, because I'm already here. There's 4 more. Okay, that's it from over here. Let's go up here. Maybe there's some respawned ones. Kind of going in circles, but that's like the whole point. We regain some stamina. Then go over here. Any new ones over here? That's a no. Maybe on this side. Three more. 2 more. Just need 2 more. Now I just need 1 more. And boom. Let's get out of here. Okay. Put this all in there. Spicy tofu, it never quite fills you up. This spicy tofu is made from Ogden's own secret recipe. Light, silky, and with a spicy kick, it is enjoyed by any slime, though none would call it their favorite. Best of all, if a slime is hungry, they're always willing to eat more. It's almost as if tofu isn't real food at all. Spicy tofu can't be planted in a garden only fed to slimes. Okay, I need... Is that 25 more? Yeah, 25 more. And then we'll focus on other stuff. 25. 24. Twenty-four, 24. 23. I have my stamina regen. Nope, nothing here. Back to it. Gotta regen again. Actually, let me regen again and go over here to higher ground. Just need 25 more for now. And then, let's see, I guess we could try working on the ancient door. Or something like that. I'd say sure, but... Sorry, I'm itching my leg. Technically my knee. Ow. Let's go to the cave area again. Anything over there? No. I just went backwards. Okay. Almost like 20. Left. 19. Good lord, they are relentless. $17. $16. That could have been a real bad decision I just made there. Let's see. Almost 15. 15. $14. $13. $12. $11. $10. I'm just focusing, sorry, that's why I'm quiet. $10 left, yes. 9. It's funny because the Tars actually become your friend in this part of the universe, technically, because they clear the Saber Slimes out of the way. I'm okay. Just get slapped in the face with 2 phosphors and they just fall into the ocean. Okay, just a little more. I don't even remember what number we're at. But once we get to 20, I'll just need 5 more. So 5, 6. So 7 left, technically. Seven left. 7 left. Seven left. 6 left. Five left. 4 left. Three left. 2 left. 1 left. Just 1 more! Come on! If it were me on my own time, I would be just grinding this out, but I don't want you guys to become too bored. Just need 1 more, come on. I just need 1. I feel like I lodged that plort right into my eyeball. And boom, done. Okay, let's get out of here. You can always be sure that the teleporter down here is gonna... I just need to run up here and regen my stamina. Okay, then down here. And let's get that upgrade. Thanks so much for all those kookadoobas. You're off to a great start. The miracle mix I developed for my own crops is now available in your garden upgrades. Miracle Mix prevents fruits and veggies from rotting, and don't worry, I make it with all natural materials. Good, healthy stuff. But I didn't always think this way. I used to run a huge company on Earth that made insta-food, quick, cheap meals made of nothing but chemicals and preservatives. We made billions, but we weren't making real food. Instead, our food engineers were working to design products. It wasn't right. So I came to the far, far range to grow my own wholesome food with my 2 hands. I wanted to leave my life on Earth behind. But enough about that. On to more kookadoobas. If you give me a bunch more, I'll give you the specs for a deluxe upgrade for your gardens. Get to it, Beatrix. I've got a new recipe here, and I need loads of kookadooba to get it just right. I'm not doing that for right now, sorry. While you were away. That sounds suspicious. I think that's the point, though. Let's make sure I got 20 of these. Yep, I got 20. Let me get all of these mid-mongos. Make them all happy. Might as well throw the rest of the saber florts in there. Get the rest of this. Okay, then let's put the roosters away. After I gather all of these heartbeats, good lord. What I always love about coming back to the everything after I leave, because I'm grinding Koopa Doobas, is all of the crops that grew to compensate for my absence. All the heartbeats in the world is now in the palm of your hand. I guess you guys can have the spicy tofu because I don't care. Okay, let's go back and get the rest. I got so much money that I need to make. I changed in the middle of that because I didn't realize I only had 333 new bucks left. Okay, let me get all these Okas. Here's all the Okas in the world. You can't escape me. I'll go back in there. Here's some more. I'll collect all the plorts after. Let's get the rest of these Okas over here and feed the extras directly. And then go on over here and get all of these heartbeats. Then I get the rest. And then here's some extras. Here's some odd onions. And here's an F ton of carrots just to shut you guys up. And then I think I'll make this a corral for something pink, but I don't have money, so. Slammed myself right into that bush because I wasn't thinking. Okay, here's some more. Okay, let's start getting all of this. So much money. So much money. That is so much. That is so much forts. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. So much money. So much money. So much money. I don't know what just happened there. Cash all this in. Get all these. So many ports, and it's really time consuming, honestly. But man, is it satisfying. The rest will go to the laboratory. I mean, the refinery, I guess. Might as well. Sorry, I was chewing on my lips. Currently, I'm waiting on the next KC Star Mail, to be honest. suppose we can start on the ancient door, though. Oh yeah, and I have to upgrade all my gardens thus far. Before I forget. This will go in the refinery for sure. Because I don't think you need saber ports for much, so if I just fill that up now, I won't have to deal with it later. Pretty much. But I do know I'm gonna need a lot of honey ports for all the apiaries I'm gonna be making. So many plorts. Might as well cash in. And then maybe I can get to work on trying to get that refinery link so I can start making this faster for myself. But I'm pretty sure you only get that from the, like, rewards club or whatever. Which I haven't unlocked yet, I don't think. Spaced out in the middle of that. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. It's been officially 2 weeks since I started being a slime ranger. And so, thus far, I'm doing pretty good, in my opinion. Da, 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 da. Go ahead and throw this all in the refinery. Still need to get those honeys and sabers. Honey sabers. Blue teleporter. Wow. Gray teleporter. Wow. Blue warp depot. Wow. Grey Warp Depot. Wow. Imagine if I just did that for every single blueprint or thing that happens. Wow, clip on Fashion Pod. Okay, let's put these in the refinery, mostly. And then we can go work on opening that ancient door. I think I need a pink one, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go work on opening that ancient door. The secret agent door to a secret agent place. Ancient place, not agent. Wait, can I afford the upgrade now? Yes. Though it took half of all of that. Okay, to the moss blanket we go. But I guess I could probably also work on making those teleporters to make it even faster and more efficient for me to travel. But sometimes it's just cool to be able to navigate this place, to be honest. Okay. Hello, welcome. I forgot what I was doing already. Right. I'm opening the ancient door. Finally. I've been delaying it for a while. Let's see. Perfect landing. Oh, they already have pink. I could have... Okay, fine. Let's see if I can't get it tabby. There's a lot of chickens here, so I'll use that to my advantage, I guess. Here, eat this. What? Okay. Thank you. Back up here I go. Let's go. Let's open the door. Let me see if I can remember where it all is. I know the tabby's here. And then, like, rock is this one over here. Aw, fiddlesticks. And then I need phosphor, but I don't have phosphor. Brad is up here. And I missed again. Epic miss. Okay, so I need a phosphor. I think that's... Oh, phosphor and a honey. Wait, where's the boom? There's the boom. Advanced pump? Wow! Okay. Let's see. No, I need... I already forgot. Let's go back and check. Hold on. I need... I think I just need phosphor. And phosphor and honey. Phosphor and honey. Phosphor and honey. I'm gonna forget, but phosphor and honey. Honey, I'm home. Give me your poop. Okay, that's just weird. I'm not gonna continue on that weird impromptu scenario, I guess. That's a lot of tapping words. I guess while I'm at it, I could probably take this puddle slime with me. I don't need chickens. I need honey and phosphor plort. Just one of each. If you would please. Can't pass an opportunity to grab a roostro either. Okay, nope. Give me a plort. Give me a plort. Give me a plort. Or hunter slimes. That would be cool too. Let me, come on. I need a You spazzing. You good? You alright? I guess you can walk all over me. Yeet! Give me a phosphor plort. Thank you. Now I can come back for a honey plort, I guess, technically speaking, but I just don't want to throw out the... I guess I can throw out the puddle. It's not that big of a deal. Yeet! That was a pretty hard yeet. Ow. That's what I get for being a meanie. Or actually, I just need another mint mango or a fruit. Okay, give me a honey. Thank you. Just need one. Alright, let's head back to the door now. To the door, to the door, to the door, door. Did I just walk over the ball of yarn? Okay. I just phased through it. That's what it felt like, anyway. Okay, let's open the door. I don't know if I'll actually take any of these quantums with me, but... Now, where do I throw you? You go there. And then... Oh yeah, the one I landed on when I first opened it. Okay, I did it. I think. Or is it gonna wait until I walk up? Okay, it's gonna wait. Magical! Mystical. Into the past, ancient ruins. All that is lost is eventually found and lost once more. Hidden behind a vast mountain range, the ancient ruins stand as one of the few known unnatural structures of the far, far range. Their origin remains a mystery, as do the strange occurrences that happen within. Home to quantum slimes that seem to express many other possible realities of their being, and phase lemon trees that do not remain in one time or place for very long, the ancient ruins defy logic and expectation. Only one thing is certain in the ancient ruins: within its deepest chambers lies its greatest secret. Okay. Echoes, a mode of light, or perhaps a memory? Within the crumbling walls of the ancient ruins, small traces of energy can be found, never staying in one place for very long, called echoes. They are believed to be a phenomenon resulting from some kind of ancient event. Since they are harmless, echoes are often collected by ranchers as good luck charms used as decorations. Echoes appear regularly in the nooks and crannies of the ancient ruins, as well as from extractors. Echoes can be used as decorations. Simply back them up and shoot them anywhere you want. They'll hover in that spot until you back them up. In that case, I'll just put you here. Let's see how many echoes I can find, I guess. Advanced drill? Wow! Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins, and for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain. These folks liked slimes. Eventually I came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same? You know I will. Hi. Not interested in you right now. Then why are you wandering around, you say? I don't know. I just want to. Because I always get lost here. Okay, fine, I'll head back for now, actually. Might be for the best. I still don't really have this whole place memorized. Given that I spent 400 hours on this game thus far. I guess I'll take this with me. And then I'll take a second to breathe. Maybe get a different drink, because my mouth is already getting dry. I did have a Diet Pepsi, though. I guess we'll do like an in-between break moment for a second. I guess while I'm at it, I'll take this. And then go up here. I don't know if this is the right spot, but cover my stamina. My stamina, and then I'll not do that, I guess, 'cause I did this wrong. I forgot, like, the way how to get out here manually. Give me a second to think. I forgot I was out of stamina. Whoops. Oh, you know what? It's probably in this part. No, wait. I don't remember. Doofity doofity. Doofity doofity, I don't remember. This is just getting awkward at this point. How do I not remember how to get out of here? It was in this area this whole time. The first time I went exploring, the moss blanket... wait, that's not how you word it. The first time I went exploring the moss blanket, I got stuck here, so I constructed a way out. It's up yonder. Thank you, Hobston Twillingers. Gotta regen. And then we go back the very long way. Don't mind me, I'm not gonna invade your privacy for that long. Sorry. Pretty good haul on Roostros, though. I don't remember what I did with the rock slime toy. Like, I don't remember that at all. I guess I'll just put you here. I guess we can put all the echoes we find in here for now. Okay. So let's get all this. And this. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade these ones. Give me a second. Miracle mix. Miracle mix. And then I'll feed all of you this. And then I gotta put this in my chicken bank. And I guess get the rest of this. Put this in the chicken bank. And then you guys can have all of these key berries. Here, have some more key berries. My beautiful, beautiful magical girls. And then here's all your heartbeats. And then let's go feed my honey sabers. Forgot to upgrade this one as well. And then you guys can have all that. Grab the rest. Yeet. Throw that in there. And then get all this. Okay, let's get some more plorts to put in the refinery specifically. Because that's why I'm focusing these plorts on for now. Can't wait to fill my refinery to the brim. At least with saber plorts. But everything else would be cool too. Where are we even at this point? Okay, almost halfway with the pink plorts. And I'm only not upgrading these ones because I don't think I'm entirely sure if I want to keep them. That in there. And then you guys can have all this. And then I think I'll fill that corral with pink phosphorus, perhaps, maybe. Still thinking about it though. Put all this in the refinery. Maybe honey pinks? Nah, those look stupid. Preferably, probably a fruit largo of some kind. Still thinking about it. Get in the refinery. Oh, I actually heard the notification. Thank you for following. How are you doing today? I'm just kind of vibing. Trying to fill the refinery, but I'm also thinking about what to put in here, but I'm not quite sure. Is that all of the ports? Okay, pretty much, yeah. Maybe pink crystal. I don't know what pink crystals look like. I'll consider it though. I'll get focus for the rads over here. Oh my god. That is a lot. Might as well start collecting all this as well. before it starts lagging my game out. Gotta get as many plorts as possible. Taming bell. Yippee. Okay. I'm just gonna continue filling the refinery for now. I thought I saw gold slime or something. I'm like, wait, how did it spawn in the branch? But I was just seeing things, I guess. Okay. Where are we at? Closest we got is pink quartz right now. Fair enough. Let's see. I still need to get the honey sabers, but I'll do that in a sec. Gotta get all of these quartz. Okay, wait. This has so much more. I get these. And fill the refinery again. Should probably be cashing this in instead, but I just want to focus on filling it. You guys playing basketball with the... Okay. Someone just yeeted a boom plort all the way over there. Let me just... I feel like the faster we do this, the faster we can advance, honestly. And then I'll experiment with pink crystals, I think. Haven't been here for a while. Okay, let's go back this way. Grab these plorts now. This is very time consuming, I'm gonna be honest. But it is satisfying. Okay, go back to the refinery. The faster I finish this game, the better. Because I got the second game, but I know it's still in early access. But I want to play it. Oh, so badly. How are we doing now? Pretty good. Good luck charm. Just gonna throw it out into the ocean. As some kind of ritual, I guess. The plorts are never ending. Just never ending plorts. It's just never ending. Might as well refill the auto feeder. And then the rest can go to you guys directly. And then I'll grab this. I wonder if plorts actually fade if they're in a corral. Because I know it makes chickens live forever, basically. Okay, doing pretty well. I think I'll move the Odd Onion farm to the docks, because I'm pretty sure that place is just mostly going to be for making ash, but I do want access to Odd Onions at least. Should I need it. So many carrots, oh my good lord. Yeah, I think I'll officialize this one. Remove crops. Instead, make it Odd Onions. What am I gonna do with all these carrots, though? That I do not know. I guess I'll give it to my crystal rocks. 25 for you guys. And then 25 for you guys. Keep it fair. Oh, I finally got Star Mail from Casey. Let's go read it. New Year's Eve, Casey. Hi, Bia. Do you remember New Year's Eve when we were looking for that party? While we were wandering around the city lost, I got my bearings and didn't tell you because I knew we were close to that coffee shop run by the tyrant. And since it was starting to rain, I thought it would be really romantic to stumble across the place again. I guess I finally found the courage. But the coffee shop went out of business, and it was a taco place now. So we ate tacos in the rain, and it was just the best thing. We were on the roof of your old apartment hoping to see the fireworks. I was going to tell you something then, but that's when you told me about Africa. It sounded like an amazing trip. I was really happy you were doing what you love to do. Casey. Okay, I might as well do one of these. I need a briar hen and a roostro. That's easy. Easy peasy. I just need a briar head. What's the fastest way to the moss blanket from here? Probably over here, this way. And then we'll head this way. And throw these into the abyss for good luck. I'm just passing through, I'm just passing through, I'm just passing through. Calm down. Okay. Just need a briar head. I guess we're going on a chicken run for now. That is a lot of random ports. No! I was so close to getting that. I mean, that's a chickadee. Okay, we're gonna have to go deeper then. I need a briar head. That's a normal head. It's also a normal head. Maybe this way. Normal. Briar, there we go. And then I guess I'll take the opportunity to take that hunter off your hands. Grab all these. Just cause why not? And then we'll just hover over this way. And then I think in a bit we'll call it a stream. Because this was a pretty good chunk of progress as well. And if I can just finish that last asset, I could honestly just like casually like stream way more often. But ironically, my last semester of school is starting in like a week, so don't know how much I'll be able to actually be able to do that, but it's fine. I'll still figure out a way to stream, even if that means doing it at night or evenings. Because that's really all I'm going to have time to be able to do it at that point, unless it's on the weekends, but I don't know if I really want to do it on the weekends. That feels like a hotspot hour or so. The fact that I got 2 was pretty good. Where are you going, Roostro? Anyway. Anything up here? No. How about over here? Still no. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's I think we should head back now. I think the fastest way is actually this way. Hold on. It's over this way. That could have been real bad because I wasn't looking at my stamina there. I could have fallen right into the ocean there. take all of you, because why not? I might as well. Might as well. Okay, that was a pretty good haul of chickens, I will say. Thank you for the money. Let's see, let's put you in this one. And then still the hen. And that's supposed to be in the refinery, but I didn't unlock this area, and I got that, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there. Actually, I might as well buy some of this. And then put the hunch slimes in there. And then I'll grab all of this. And throw it all at you. Because you guys are the dumpster fires that can eat anything. Okay, let's throw this into their habitat. And then take all of these mongos. Grab some of these chickens for the bank. Gotta start collecting this as well. Here's some more random food. I'll go back and get the honey plorts as well. I think this time I'll actually cash it in for once, because I'm out of money. As well as other plorts. Grab all this. Here's all your cubed fruit. Here's all your heartbeats. What if I did crystal sabers? That might be cool. You know what? I think I'll do that. And then we can end stream from there. And then most of this. Well, actually, I have more, so I'll just do that instead. I have so much favors stuff. I spaced out in the middle of that. Okay, back to it. Gotta grab all these plorts. Gotta grab them real quick. Oh, crap. I just know they'll die in the sunlight, so I didn't want them to disappear. Let's cash this in. Back at it again with 11K now. Already almost at 20K. Okay, just a few more plorts, and then I'll go out and get some crystal slimes. Or at the very least, I'll go see what that might look like before I actually commit to it. I don't know really what more to talk about, I'm gonna be honest. Other than upper crust, I guess. Alright, let's go see what that might look like. Let's go to the Indigo Quarry. Real quick. You think they'll look cool? If they do, I might actually take them back with me. Or will like, I'll actually do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Might look weird, but we'll see. Yeah, pink crystals don't look great. But maybe the crystal will make sabers kind of look like, I don't know, prehistoric. It kind of fit the context. Might as well get these puddle slimes as well. Okay. What do you look like? Anticipation? You know what? That's kind of cute. That's cute. Yeah, I just need more crystals, though. I need 6 more crystals. But yeah, I'm into it. I'll do it. So, more crystals would probably be this way. Have to go in the teleporter. I just need 6 more. Three more. 2 more. 1 more. 1 more crystal. Boom. Okay. Let's head back. And then make this habitat happen. And then we'll call it a stream. I think this would be a perfect ending spot. Because I think we did a lot of progress today. We finished the Indigo Quarry as far as I can tell or remember. We even mostly completed all of the Moss Blanket. Even started the Ancient Ruins, which I might focus on after, on the next part at least. So yeah, let's head back. And teleport ourselves back home. And then after this, I might buy that idol. I don't know. We'll see though. Okay, 20 slimes. They look kind of cool. I don't have room. I'll come back for it though. Put the heartbeats in here. There's a lot of plorts though. They're getting all over the place too. So I guess I'll fix this up first. And then we'll call it a stream in like 5 minutes or so, because I think that would probably be for the best. Whoops. Let's fill that up. I forgot to get the rock quartz, but I guess I'll put the puddle fort in there too. Get this stuff. Fill it up. Fill it up, up, fill it up, up, fill it up, up, I'm on fire. Or something like that, I don't know. And then we'll end with putting these puddle slimes in their new home. So cute. Okay. Okay, here you go. Perfect. Okay, now let's put the puddles in their new home, and then I think we'll call it a stream. I'm so proud that we got this far this fast, honestly. I'm kind of impressed. And since I'm here, I'll go ahead and feed my honey savers. I think 5 is the limit, right? Let me check. Will not produce ports if they're in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes, so like basically 5. Or 4. I guess 5 is technically the limit. I don't really care about puddle slime. I mean, plorts, really. I don't know if they really make anything important, so... Okay. And with that, I will be ending stream here. This was really fun. We made some progress, and I don't really have an outro still, so in terms of like what I say to end the stuff, you know how people are able to have some. I don't have mine yet. I'm still trying to figure one out. But thank you for joining me, and well, yeah, let's I hope we meet again. Hold on. All right. So yeah, that's all I got. Have a good one, and thank you for joining me today. Bye.